Hello, hello. I'm streaming. I might turn this on and then might have to immediately go. What's up, Christina? Yeah, I have the default one. It looks like a whale shark to me. Whale shark. I have. It's like whatever the. It's like a new one that generates every day or whatever. Picture of the day thing. I don't. And how are you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Does Dainty Dante have a deep voice like me, even though he's tiny? I think so. Is it deep to him and then high pitched to everyone else? All right. Oh, I already did this. I already did this. Let you move. Oh dang! I look away for a second and I see there's all these people here. Dang, Christina, your sleep is erratic. That sucks. I'm between streams, so also Vats. What's up, Backbone? How you doing? What's up, Will? Glad you like the armor. What's up, Larry? How you doing? What's up, Raven? Is there no sound? I actually wasn't talking. Unless I'm muted. I don't know. Can you hear me? Is it muted? Now there's sound. Yeah, I just wasn't talking. I was looking. See, did I say hi to everyone? I'm literally just like was. I'm taking a screenshot of settings for me to look at. What the hell? The idol like barely moves at all, and actually, I'm just trying to. I've had the rights to these files for quite a while, and I had these animations here that I never even looked at. Oh, I'm tripping. I can just do it from here. Why can't I do an FBX of this? Is it because it's already FBX? I have a very quiet background. Oh, for sure. Sorry. When I'm like looking and thinking, I'm not. I realize I'm not talking. This is probably a very boring stream to me, like going through some files here. I need to look at that a little more. The sword. I don't know. Maybe. Did it even come with it? Yeah, just outfit piece. Let's see, what is it? New piece of clothing I'm working on, or skin on one? Yeah, maybe some new clothing for sure. And I was just taking a look at some of these animations that I have the rights to, but I never even really looked at. There's like an idle here and a run and stuff. What program am I using? This is Unreal Engine right here. Oh, what's up, sister? Thanks for coming in. Saw me making the blackout neon the other night. Am I gonna upload it to Creations? Yeah, I want to. I mean, it was a lot of work. But there's it's changing some buildings in New Atlantis too, and I don't know if I like it like that or not. So maybe more changes to make before it's like maybe it'll be more like a New Atlantis and Neon overhaul or something. I don't know. But I do like how Neon is just a little bit more scary. Dante Diesel has been commenting on the stream constantly, and he's inaudible to human ears. He can't reach the mic. This thing. He can't reach the mic. I actually think I already did this too, right? Oh, interesting. Whoa. Why are the physics going crazy on that hair? This is pretty cool. I can use this for sure, just as a static. It might just be a little too high polygon though. So that's cool. That reminds me to there we go. Sweet. What is this? It's a mohawk. And that's all I really wanted to do on Unreal. Just take a look at those. Let's see, what did I do? I downloaded that Mossy Plateau mod because it's all those look really cool, but all those biome remakes, but each one uses a main archive, and I'm already up at the archive limit. But this one was just a ESM, so it was just a record change. So this should be fine. This one, the Cozy Max, I saw that where it adds like couches to the lodge instead of chairs. So I thought that made a lot of sense. This dresses mod is from the same guy that did the plateaus because I was looking at his mods. And same thing, he did a buildable lights mod. So hey, we shall see. What's his name? Am I making a mohawk? Oh yeah. There's it's gonna have hopefully a lot of hair. All kinds of hair. For the guys and gals. But it's the physics and stuff are not cooperating really. And I don't it would be easier if I shelled out for 3DS Max. But I don't want to pay $1,800 per year. So kind of sucks. You stick to you deal with the tools that other geniuses provide, in terms of Blender plugins and physics plugins and that kind of stuff. Those are like the real unsung heroes of the modding community, like Sesame Paste and stuff. Like there would be literally no new clothes or weapons or anything without Sesame Paste, really. Because who else? Everybody's using Blender, right? All right. Headphones on, controller on. All right, so I mean, game was really stable last time. 267 active mods. See, the thing that kills me is that there's only 60 full plugins. And it's like the max should be 254. And then the medium plugins, that's a new thing for the Creation Engine 2. But that's supposed to be an additional 254 limit. And then the ESLs, what I have 170, but the limit's supposed to be 4,096. So, I think it really is just archive limit. That's like just like the one thing we need to figure out. Because these plugin, I'm hitting the archive limit way before I'm even close to any kind of plugin limits. Thank the serpent for Sesame Paste, 100%. I always try to champion for him because he's actually not even like around that much. I'm in his server, but he never posts. But without that plugin bridge, like what would we do? What would everyone do? There's a lot of them. I think someone else did the new physics plugin thing that I'm trying to work with the hairs on. It keeps getting cut off a little. Let me check the cable, I guess. Could be the angle of my mic, maybe. I'm for sure a noob on my setup. And everything could be optimized, I'm sure. I'm bottoming out the equalizer. Actually, you could be right. When I played music and stuff, I always had to use like a compressor and stuff to try to stop the stuff from peaking. And it's not like I have like the best mic in the world, I guess. I'm also really close to it. Dante Diesel knows the way to a woman's heart is by making her laugh. 100%. Let's see here. Oh yeah, we need to kill the first. We need to stop them. It's like I'll go kill them and then just take the bribe from Ron Hope anyway, right? So they really will die for nothing. Oh wait, I'm too big.
Did you never understand the human inclination towards
Next universe, should we be big?
unnecessary risks?
And like we'll have to roleplay that we can't get into certain places. We just can't do those missions. Little man, big factory. Oh, what? Got him. Oh, my reloading is so slow. Why? These guys can't hit me. Oh, there's a key. I haven't done this in a really long time. Freestar is probably the faction I do the least. And Crimson Fleet I've just done so many times.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies.
Was this even the right way?
That you're being manipulated? You know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy, corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy.
If you want to talk, why don't you call off the goons then?
I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths.
You're leading them to their deaths right now.
Probability of
Snap.
your defeat
Vasco.
extremely high.
Can I even hit him?
Warning, danger imminent. You will be easily defeated.
If you don't go for a gaps that's there, you're never a race car driver. What's the Senna quote, right? His stealth is on point. It 100% is. They can't see me. And if they do see me, they can't hit me.
Thus,
Oh.
do not let this you cannot survive.
And he got the... Vasco, you let them flank us already? See, I need to be able to control my squad. I need to be able to draw enemy fire. I need to, like, lay down suppressing fire. I need to be able to flank enemies.
Why you believe
If I could direct them,
advisable.
things would go, like, infinitely smoother. Just like a simple Mass Effect one, where I could at least just tell them hold position or advance or whatever. I don't know. Oh snap! Turret. I can get all the lower underneath the lower railings.
This encounter will likely end in your death.
Wasn't there a turret here? Oh damn.
You will be easily defeated.
The real question is was Dante Diesel good at stealth before the accident or not? Okay. Oh, of him cruising the buggy? That's a good idea. We'll have to try out all the vehicles. Actually, when he sits in the cockpit, it scales him back up to 1. I'm sure by now you've heard rumors about the terms of the armistice. I have it on good authority that they're true. Mechs are going to be outlawed, with all units retired and no new construction. Our work here is done. It's time for each of us to start thinking about what's next. There will be more details soon about compensation and other benefits. For now, I just wanted to say that it's been a real pleasure working with you all. I'm damn proud of what we accomplished here. Those UC piglets thought they'd roll right over us, but our mechs gave them more than they could handle. That's all thanks to you. From Samuel Collins, the supervisor. Them UC piglets. Worst he has to say is piglets, though, for real. Oh, yeah, maybe standing out in the open isn't a good idea. Oh, what? I didn't even see you. Vasco always trying to step on me.
Damn it, they're gone.
The XXX film starring Dante Diesel. That's right, and then the sequel with Ice Cube, right? Yeah, we'll make enhanced pay in blood if they won't pay in litigation.
Caution, threat incoming.
Got him. The grubs. We ride it. Ride the grub into battle. Am I moving? No. Turn around. I wonder if that's like louder because I'm closer to it. Wow, that actually worked for him. Did you get him, Other Me?
That my firepower exceeds yours.
Okay. Really? You had to drop. They're just too shocked, gun. They're too shocked by my presence. They're like, what do you mean he's 8 inches tall? This guy's checking out for me on the ground. Look, he's looking for me on the ground. He's like, where is he? Where is he? I'm 8 inches tall, not an ant. Is this working? It seems to be working for him. He's like the crab defense.
Retreat. It will save your life.
What? Dang, she just landed like 4 bullets in a row.
It is unwise to remain
Sharpshooter.
hostile towards us.
I do not need to reload after like every shot, but I just do by habit. Oh dang, he totally had the drop on me. He blew it though.
It is useless to attempt defeating us.
Can you wear your hat, please? Yeah, for sure. I just realized though, it's still kind of like the image is still kind of square. I need to redo it so it has a so it fits more within the circular patch. But I did make it bigger. I'll wear it, but you'll see what I mean. I will. I'll fix it.
It is a
Get him, Dante squared.
you're dead.
What's up with that relic storm? Did I make a Mark III one or Mark II? Maybe I didn't. Where is it? I just picked it up. Yeah.
Attempt combat with us.
Well, what about justice for my soldiers?
You will be
Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war. When the ceasefire order came down, now there's a debt of honor. The people who betrayed us,
Debt of honor.
the Free Star Collective, are going to pay.
Oh, what's up, Thea? Good morning. Alright, I wonder if I could just like rush in and get the drop on him. Like, is that possible? See, I can use all these viewpoints.
Probability of your defeat is extremely high.
Normally, you can't see under here. They have no idea where I am.
You are not statistically likely to survive this encounter.
Why is this so inaccurate? Just... What? Dang, I never level up. That's exciting, getting a new perk.
Threat detected. I am uncertain why you believed conflict with us was advisable.
Do I have to kill all of you? Can you just like give up and run away or something? They'll fight to the last man or woman. They're all gonna die. I'm just gonna work with your boss anyway. Like, we could be on the same side.
Your defeat is extremely high. Caution advised.
That was I'm proud of that shot. Hold on, Paxton. There's 3 more people I need to kill first, apparently. 4. They actually got me to leave the perch. Where are you at? Whoa.
This encounter will likely end in.
It's like a musket standoff. We just like, we're just standing, but we can't hit each other. Alright, Paxton, I have killed every single one of your command. Alright. Soldiers of the First. 20 years ago, I came to this factory and saw firsthand the pride and dedication to which men and women working here created the greatest weapons of war ever crafted, the mech. When the corrupt and cowardly leaders of the Freestar Collective capitulated to the demands of the United Colonies and agreed to stop production of the mechs, They cut out the heart and soul of our fighting forces. Our mechs were more than machines. They were our comrades in arms. I want each and every one of you to know that you're standing on hallowed ground. Miracles were made here, and we'll treat this facility with the proper respect. If I see anyone defacing or destroying even a single inch of this holy forge of war, there will be consequences. So Paxton Hull had a stick up it. They're like, dude, this place is ruined and destroyed. He's like, don't deface it. Oh, what's up, Joshua? Crab, please. Yeah, when I get to a spacey workbench. He starts crawling around the ceilings and the walls. Yeah. Dante will come after you like the Ring. On VHS. They have VHS in this game.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis.
The war ended a long time ago.
Not the way it should have. Of course, I can't expect you to understand what we sacrificed, what we lost. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned.
Why didn't they eject then?
Those deaths
There's no
didn't have to
ejector
be
seats?
painless, but
They just have to sit in there and burn to death?
Gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp.
Why do they even have glass at all? Like, shouldn't you be like fully encased in armor and then have digital displays? Like, what a weak point, you know? Who hired the first to seize farmland and why?
You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissful.
Oh, what's up, Dorgan?
Thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now.
Nothing you're about to say will surprise me.
We'll see about that. Not long after I started the first,
Paxton,
I was
you a broken
contacted
record,
by a
dude.
man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential.
Yeah, I know. I'm
I
about to.
refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting.
I should be able to negotiate with Ron Hope to get the salaries of all these people that I just killed. Because he was paying for how many people?
Showed up. He offered me.
What kind of offer did you get from Ron Hope? What kind of mercenary deal can like support, you know, 60, 70 mercenaries? What kind of contract is that? And I'm worth that whole contract. Give me the details, man.
All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some kind of machinery. Our job was to make sure nobody saw the operation.
Why didn't you just kill the farmers then? Instead of have them report to the Freestar Collective, we wouldn't have even known. Like it was a random farm on the other side of the planet.
The credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the real reward.
You're gonna take the fall, and then Ron Hope and I are gonna get away scot-free.
Don't bother. I'm gonna make this easy for you, deputy.
If I had
I'm gonna
the
die the way I lived.
non-lethal
Weapon in
framework
hand,
mod, can
no
save him?
compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes,
Johnny Silver Hair.
the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
For real? I like how he went for the pistol whip first too. Like he kind of like bitch slapped me. So I shot him in the butt. How did the legendary Paxton Hull die? He got shot twice in the butt. If I freeze them with sunless space and they still hold their weapon and I can send them to the useful brigs, oh, that's good to know. I don't have it installed, so I didn't even try. Because that's I'm not really a taking them in alive kind of player. I'd be looting corpses. I aimed high. Don't I always? You guys got nothing to say? Vasco, you were no help. Other Dante Diesel squared was a lot of help. You can get on the elevator. Vasco needs to stay back. Vasco takes the next one. I actually like the sound of the rain and stuff in the game. Oh, you enjoyed what you did, Sean? I'm glad you got... I know you were working on that load order, so I'm glad you got it working. Or finally started playing it until you decided to add more mods. Oh wait, do I have a vehicle? No, I need to go buy a vehicle. Am I supposed to read something? Details of the arrangement. As promised, here are the details. Another slate will be delivered to you shortly. It contains the locations of dozens of small remote farms spread across the Freestar Collective. I want those farms cleared completely of all occupants. I prefer to avoid violence, but these people can be stubborn, so do what you must. There can be no witnesses for what comes next. Once a farm has been cleared, keep the area secure as my extraction team does its work. Act quickly, especially in areas close to Aquila. The Rangers can be slow to respond, but they'll catch on eventually. Let's make sure the job is done before then. Destroy the slate as soon as you're finished reading it. Hope. See, Ron Hope, he just refers to himself in the third person too. Dante Diesel knows how to talk, and so does Ron Hope. He's like, signing off Hope, not Ron. Was I supposed to... Am I not supposed to have a mission? Like go confront Ron Hope or something? It's not this thing, right? Do I have to go sit in the chair or something?
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading.
Was I supposed to pick up something that I didn't?
That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Okay, something's not right, right? Was I supposed to pick something up? First was hired. Now it's time to confront Ron Hope and find out why he's the mercenaries. So I'm just supposed to know to go to Hope Tech? Where even is Hope Tech? Where's Hope Town? Jaffa? Narian? No. I feel like something isn't right. But I guess I can just, yeah, go to Hope Town. Valo? And Polvo, Hope Town? Yeah, just the weird thing is like, why don't I have a mission? And my whole thing just stillborked from the very beginning. Oh yeah, I forgot. Hope Tech is black too. So not only it would be new with Neon Hope Town and parts of New Atlantis. Apparently. They all share these pieces. Probably more, probably Gagarin too, everything. Do you think they cleaned up the body of the security guard?
I don't want to hear any complaints.
My company only uses Hope Tech ships. Never had a problem with them.
I fear for whoever gets between her and you. Do you mind? I'm a very... If you're looking to make a purchase, I don't handle that personally.
Yeah, something's not right.
Should be able to help. I started with nothing. And... He'll tell you everything you see.
I mean, it says now it's time to confront Ron Hope, but like, yeah, it should have triggered a new mission, right? But it just never did. I know it's not this one. I mean, it would fit with Dante Diesel to not finish the quest.
You must be looking for someone else. Do you mind? I'm a very busy man. If you're looking to make a purchase,
It would be very Dante Diesel just to leave it at the very end and actually never finish it. And it's just a mystery to everyone in this universe. And he'll just take on more and more missions and not complete them. And then Unity jump, and everybody will just be waiting forever until they eventually realize that he ghosted them.
you see around you.
Any changes on the next order? Forget is prepping as we speak.
You're on the fence supporting the mini character, but jumping on the desk. Yeah, man. Look at this paper airplane. I could like hang glide with this thing.
I don't handle that personally. And I should be able to help you.
You're not working. You're making paper airplanes. Your tablet's on the ground. Look at all these papers with nothing on them. What are you doing? Stare at your screensaver? With your own name on it?
I started with nothing.
Empty
And
trash.
built everything you see around you.
And why are your screens so far apart? Who does that? And your computer doesn't have a mouse. Look, there's no trackpad here.
Ship right
There's
off
no
of one of those.
trackpad. So where's your mouse, dude?
No idea how much that bothers me.
He has two computers far apart and a keyboard with no trackpads and no mouse. And like, how far away is that? Like, look at this viewing angle. Did I get this late from Hull? I did.
I just want to get all these approvals over with.
Okay, well, I'll drop a save here, and then let's load an earlier one, and just see if the next one triggers, right? Yeah, he doesn't even know how to use the computer. Let's see, I loaded this one. I would just cheat through the battle because we already won it. This battle was already won. Is it because I shot him? I killed him too early. Dealing with time, space and time gods, dude. Paxton, you just gotta let it go, man. You just gotta let it go. Paxton. Whoever was lining you up, man.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis. Not the way it should have. Of course, I can't expect you to understand what we... You don't know what it's like. I watched brave men. I saw mech pot those depths, didn't I?
No more stalling.
You really want to know?
Yes.
Because you're my last chance, deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully. But if you still want the truth...
Was the game protesting like the great Paxton Hull dying by being shot in the butt? They just couldn't abide by that being now canon.
We'll see about that. Not long after I started the first, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone...
Don't skip his dialogue.
...and influential. I refused to...
But I didn't skip last time and it did
so
break.
we agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
I know I want a lucrative contract too.
Sure I did. The money was good, but the payback was the real reward. If I could avenge my men, make some credits, and eventually expose a member of the council, well... that, my friend, is my definition of justice.
Was it worth it?
You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit.
Last time he attacked me.
And I get one last piece of vengeance.
He like pistol whipped me.
Council. I'm gonna make this easy for you, deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no call.
Yeah, he's gonna try to bitch slap me right here.
But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last.
See, Vasco, you should be standing behind this guy.
Goodbye, deputy.
Okay, so that quest ended, but then another one should start, right? Like read the note. The final quest is it just works, right? Come on, man. Is it him?
Help out in the field. If that's where you need me, then that's where I'll be.
It's gotta be. Okay, let me just read it and then see if it triggers the quest. No. Don't fast travel. I didn't. I like walked all the way to the ship last time. Let's see here. Confront Ron Hope. Mission form ID. The Hammer Falls. What are the quest stages? Starfield Wiki really needs help. Because there's so many things that aren't in there. The Hammer Falls Starfield quest stages. Form ID. Hope. Starfield form ID. Hammer Falls. Google AI is messing up. Come on, man. Okay. Confront, run, hope. You know what? I think I can just find it here. Help, the Hammer Falls. Will that work? Blow out the cartridge? Yeah. We got to bring out the old tricks. Mission form ID. Okay. Let's just see here. Set stage 0025883F2, and let's assume it starts at 10. Does that work? No. What about 1? I don't know what happened. Sending me somewhere? What the hell? That was not the right one, dude. Google just straight up gave me the wrong form ID. They gave me the code to Unity, not to the Hammer Falls. 2583F2. Come on, Google. SQT? I've never used that. I always just use set stage. But like Starfield doesn't have like a filled out wiki for me just to look up the mission and the form ID for it. Oh, I bet you it's like, what are the Freestar quest IDs? Here we go. Man, it just works. Yeah, man. Fucking Google just blew it with just giving me just like the wrong info. That's why AI can totally suck sometimes. Prime example is just trash. It spit it out so confidently. It had like this whole paragraph. This is the exact same quest. Use quest stage. I found it. So I can load it right before him, I believe. 001 A54F9. Failed to start quest FC09. The warning files for more information. 1A54F9. Come on, man. Wait, is there another one on the run? There's another one here. Oh no, that's a different one. Alright, let's do this. Set stage 001 A5 4F9 1 10 Can't even fix it with council. The quest is called the Hammer Falls, and I'm entering in the right thing. Intermediate reference. Oh, help FC09. Okay. I mean, it didn't even start at all, so it should just be the... Something's blocking it from the quest from triggering.
If you're looking to make a purchase, I don't handle that personally. Annihilate should be able to help you. Out of the way! Watch out!
I detect no suspicious activity in the area.
Well, I'm stumped on that one. This might be a sign to just Unity jump again and then actually do the Shadows of the Past correctly. Is it time? Is that the sign that the universe is properly borked? We are so borked, we have to jump again. But we did a lot. We did an okay amount. It's like, yes, I want to play this. Okay. We did the Red Mile last stream. When I was bigger, I was checking out all these cubicles, seeing how these people are living. One of them is like a super slob or something. Like over here. Yeah. This guy's just like got like forks and bitten sandwich, and he's got some beer. He's got empty. This guy's pounding beers over here. Just hides them up behind the trash can. And he just stares at a computer that's turned off.
Just keeps growing.
Dude, how would you know if the computer isn't even on? And now it's never gonna work. I just did you a favor, dude. This person collects bugs. This person probably actually works. This person just reads books while they're at work.
The door. What's next?
Sorry, I have a mountain of work to do.
Well, now it's all destroyed and you're gonna have to start from scratch. There's no like privacy doors like right to your cubicle from the bathroom here. So if someone's like pooping really loud, everyone will hear and everyone will smell. It's like right here. They couldn't put it like out here.
If you get the credits, we got what you need. Welcome to Hope Tech Sales. Give me your invoice. You got the financing set up already?
I don't have an invoice.
You don't? Wait, you're a solo outfit, aren't you? Okay. Nice. Well, what you need to know about our ships is they're
Oh, what's up, Karate?
built for reliability. Other star yards might got glitz or some weird crazy lines. With Hope Tech, you get people that care about you making that 300th freight run safely and on time.
Whatever.
If you change your mind, come back.
I'm just gonna have to Unity trip anyway. We borked it. We probably borked it. I mean, I wonder if it's a mod I have that's somehow preventing that one mod from triggering. It's kind of funky. Okay, before we go to the next universe, what do we got to do? We got to check out the vehicles. We need to look at Thea's hat.
Okay, no problem.
Is there a spacey workbench over here? Dang. Hope Tech is supplied. They just got like 3 mag shears right there. They're ready to go. All this and no spacey workbench, weapon bench. What about spacesuit? No spacesuit? Of course there isn't one.
Howdy. Why did I ever take this job? Why?
The new drone mod, but X able to fly it. I have that drone mod. I never use it.
Rana,
best thing that's happened to us.
Whoa. Something for sure was not right there. This guy almost stepping on me. Oh, this is the chunks. Choose your chunks. Let's see here. What is up with the spacesuit workbench? You don't have one, Hope Tech? That just went out here? No? Okay. Well, we use it on the ship. Yeah. I'm in there somewhere. All the view, the camera still puts me there. I can't. Whoa. Now I'm like stuck inside. Being small not work with the Rev 8. I'm just like forever stuck. I can't get out. Oh, come on. Alright. What about the Daymok?
Okay, no problem.
Why do you put it all the way over here, man?
Falls like that have a high probability of initialized.
I can't. Okay, no problem.
Yeah, it always resets the camera to default. And you can't see me in there. A lot of these I can't even get out.
Captain, all systems are operational. Please proceed to press pedal to metal.
I'm stuck. So tiny man in car doesn't quite work. There's one last one to try, I guess.
Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
I need a driver, I know. Cause like I would just be, I'd be on the ground like pushing the gas pedal and someone else would have to steer for sure. And then I'd have to leap over to the brake and then find some leverage. What is going on? What are these, wall ones? Christina, here's the tiny crab. Slightly bigger. Thoughts? I feel I can clean it up so the image is like I can blend out the hard lines of the square, but also, you know, I'm kind of pulling from the image. It's like I need to do like more color blending around and such. Or I could try to blow. I could actually try to cut it out in a circle and then blow it up a little bit bigger maybe. I know what I'll do. So it is there, Christina, it is bigger, but I still want to do one more tweak actually. Could I give you a different crab image? Yeah, you definitely could, if that's what you want. I mean, as you can see, I literally just pulled your avatar image, so. The zebra. I actually like that. We got Will. Got your face on it. Yeah, mosaic hat. Got everybody. Sweet pea I added just recently. Raven. Got our Dark Star hat. Everybody. What slide was that right here? The gold. It's rated NC-17. Let's see here. Anything else we need to do while we're small? Because if it's borked like that, I'm just gonna Unity jump. Is Hope Tech cool black like that? Or is it better with like the salmon red or whatever it was? Salmon red and yellow. What do you think? The red down there by the Hope Tech, that red is what normally I think all this is. The black makes it seem like it's a little more official and like upkept, you know? Like the red, it kind of looked a little worn down and stuff. Like their Hope Tech's on harsh times, but there's not even that many manufacturers. Oh, why is your hair like that? Oh, I bet you one of those mods changed the affected vanilla records too. How about that? Okay. So, If I'm on a Unity trip, I need to check one thing on the one. I'm getting rid of these. But did these change a vanilla record? Because that's kind of weird. Why would it do that? It doesn't say it's affecting anything. But you're in the player homes. You are in outposts. Okay. And actually, let's see if Lude has anything to say here. Oh, it did. Interesting. I wonder if that would have fixed what was blocking that quest from starting. It's foreshadowing. She pulled her hair out dealing with the mods. You used enhancer gun on me too many times. You lose a sliver of your soul every time you go to enhance. That's the real cost. 500 credits and a sliver. Should I push it? I know I'm like right up against the archive limit, but I'm just like wondering what else should I be running? These are all Star Wars mods. Yeah, alright. I might need to move my crew overhaul lower. That could be the issue. I wonder what mod I just installed, though, that's touching Andreja's record. Oh, can you hear Siku? Alright, so now we will start a new universe. We will say goodbye to the tiny, dainty Dante Diesel. We thank him for all the memories. He's going on the Character Hall of Fame for sure. What I need is a we need a Hall of Heroes or something like XCOM 2, you know, where people die and it would save them for the whole game. I need that for my characters. Dainty Dante Diesel. Let's see, we did a lot of missions as Tiny. Whoa. Where's the ship services, dude?
You should see some of the ships we get landing here.
In the tall grass. Whoa. Loving the God rays here. That might be the screenshot for the next stream, maybe. Where am I supposed to go? Oh yeah, the outpost. Which I'm at. Be just on the keyboard. Anyway. It's like, one thing I also don't get is why would they use like 80s computers and not like 2020, 2023 computers from when this game came out? Like, shouldn't there be like RGB fans and all kinds of water cooling stuff? They wouldn't be bringing out the 80s like floppy disks. They got a zip drive. No, it's dual floppy. It's not even one floppy, one zip. Because remember, the zip drive, you could have 100 megabytes. Yes, he was laying down kind of early. I'll get her up. I'll get some treats for her. Alright. It's kind of sad, Dante Diesel. It's like Gladiator when he's walking through the grass. Everything's a jungle. You feel desperate? I mean, we can make it Dante Diesel still. I don't know. We'll see. No, we'll have a new character. It's good to have a Hall of Fame. I actually can write it down and I'll keep track. He's the best Starborn ever. The smallest, goodest boy. Well, let's evaluate. So, Dante Diesel came to this universe, went to Enhance because he was a fan of some ancient old Earth movie franchise called Fast and the Furious. He went to Enhance trying to look like one of the main characters, and there was a major accident. He took revenge in blood many times. And he told everybody that he would help them, even though he won't. Because Dante Diesel doesn't finish quests. He would freeze enemies with the sight of him. Okay. Normal restart, I guess, right? Alright, Dante Diesel, on to another Unity. Alright, and while it does this, I'm gonna go get some water. Who finished his quests? I know. It's not about the reward, it's about the journey. Get the trauma llamas out. Everybody get ready to ride your trauma llamas. Hold them close. We'll make sure to collect as all the plushies we can, and we'll hand them out as trauma llamas, even though they're not, maybe they're not llamas. But I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna get a treat for Siku. Maybe she'll get up for that. Maybe I can get her in a woo for stream. We'll see. I'll be right back. Alright, come here, Siku. Siku for the new universe. Siku. Ow! And you say hello. Siku, say hello. Say hello. Do it louder. Hello. Siku, hello. And you do ow. Ow. Oh, that was a good hello. Can you howl? Can you howl? Ow. Yeah, he's a good doggy. And howl? Oh. No, that was hello. Hello. Oh yeah? Ow. Yeah, he's a good doggy. Sigu's getting some chicken. He's a good doggy. Oh, I'm still small. Even through the Unity, I can't escape. Chewbacca. She's definitely kind of Chewbacca. Ooh. Okay. Connect with you on Discord. Oh yeah, for the new picture. Yeah, for sure. I do, forgive me if I don't see some DMs sometimes, because I actually also am admin like a stock server with like, I think we have like 3,300 people, so I get a lot of DMs. Let's see here. What we got Angelina Jolie. Got Brad Pitt. David Bowie. Cameron Diaz. Let's try download. Idris Elba. Michael Jordan. Matthew McConaughey. William Dafoe. Denzel Washington. Jason Statham. The Joker. Do a Joker universe, but actually be like all nice. Justin Bieber. Shaquille O'Neal. I don't know. They're always Siri now. Shaq. 10 feet tall. I was Shaq. He's always like, here on starboard. We're here going through the Unity. We're gonna get all the artifacts. I'm all about rings. It's all about the rings in these temples. I immediately get 3 rings every time. Now I got hundreds of rings. My first universe, I only have 4. Okay, this is where I'm supposed to have a background here, right? But the Unity isn't letting me change the background. So are you saying that, like, because he made it a background and not a trait, I have to use it on a new character? I can't use it on a Unity thing? I think that's what messed it up. Because, yeah, it's supposed to have background. There's no background here. Because it's a New Game Plus. What's funny is Shaq is actually Shaq Diesel. That's one of his nicknames. Shaq Diesel. For real. Shaquille. The family name lives on. Should it just be Shaq Diesel? Okay, so he's still a huge basketball fan. He likes to watch 300-year-old footage of Shaquille O'Neal, and he knew who he wanted to become when he went to Enhance. Hey, it worked. Okay, so then also now with the background, apparently the United Colonies killed my parents, and if I didn't have the power to change this, I wouldn't be able to escape the enhancement accident, even through Unity. Alright, how big? 1.03? This is slightly bigger than normal, just barely. Yeah, Shadows of the Past finally worked. So that's cool. But were we thinking like this? Okay, now, man, New Universe got to do everything, right? At least that worked. Shadows of the Past worked. But Real Fuel, where is Real Fuel? Here we go. I need to turn this off. And then I need to turn it back on. And everything else should be fine. Oh, Mo, I think you're behind me a little bit. Because we already picked Shaq. But Denzel, yeah, it looks good for sure. We can maybe do Denzel next time. Or we can make our companions Denzel or something. What do I need to do? I need to make a save. Is what I need to do. And then Shadows of the Past right here. So we're instantly enemies with Sistef. But let's go to the lodge. Let's get this out the way. Straight Crimson Fleet run this time. Evil Shack.
Unregistered starship. We're detecting. Well, we're not detecting. That's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check.
Only some Sistef. Well, the other ones are cowards. Oh, no worries, Mo. No worries. Something happened. Starfield crashed. Brand new game. Literally can't get any newer. But it's a good thing I did drop a save right before. Interesting. Is it one of these? Is it one of the new ones? These are the only... Oh, this is the only one I added that was new. And it does affect New Atlantis. So what happens if I just turn that off? Let's see. I mean, I had that one stream where I was crashing like crazy. But I mean, here I literally have a brand new universe with a... so it should have been fine. I don't know. I did just let Loot do everything. Well, I organized it, and then I had Loot move around of what it was able to. Anything that it recognized. Shaq Diesel. Constellation needs to know. Shaq Diesel here to dominate. Okay. Okay. Well, it didn't work perfectly, but I'm here.
Whoa! Now that is a ship!
There's no ship. That's what I'm here to talk to you about.
This ship of yours. Okay, no problem.
Can you stop shuffling and help me? Stop shuffling anytime now.
Sure, have at it. Okay, no problem. Sure, have at it.
What?
I can't place them. Okay, no problem.
For real? What about this? Does this work? Nothing works. Everything's borked. It reset me. Oh, but I still run small. My movement speed should be way faster. Look at this.
You see this? You have a nice day now.
Can someone look up for me the council command for player movement speed? Because his strides should be like, you know, taking him a way further distance. Because this might bother me in third person. I guess first person, you can just always be lumbering. Speed molt. Thank you. Thank you, Raven. Like 2. Oh, player.speed molt. Could not parse this line. Syntax error. Is that not it? Player dot set av speed mult 2. Can't walk at all. He doesn't even walk at all. Five. I can't move. Frozen. What happened? EPC for enable player controls. I can only move through punching. But my my other input does not work. Dang, it's like the quickest way I can bork a game. Alright. We big, we moving.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Yeah, I did that for one of them, but... Player.set AV speed mult 1.2, right? For whatever reason, when I do that, my character doesn't move. I switch back to 1. I wonder why that's not working for me.
Okay. No bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit. Oh yeah, it's probably different in Starfield. You play on console, but gameplay options extended lets you adjust the speed of walk, run, and sprint separately. Yeah, I might have to look into that. Was like with this much extra mass, yeah, I guess maybe he would be a little bit slower, but I don't know about this much.
See that scientist out in front of Mast, staring at trees?
Whatever,
Sounds
dear.
upset. Whatever.
I'm not Dan this time. I got a duck.
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something familiar about you. Vasco, Identify.
Scanning. Cross-referencing known employee records of our affiliated organizations. Please remain still. This appears to be the miner from Argos Extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Vectera. Current whereabouts, previously unknown.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. So...
Consider it, but
why
it's
aren't you
a
showing up
Crimson
now?
Fleet playthrough.
You're a... I see. So some of our theories about the artifacts are correct.
You're taking their word for it? What if this person's just delusional? Breathed in too many gases in that mining operation.
Why don't we hear him out? We know next to nothing. We have everything to gain if he's telling the truth.
All right, let's hear it.
So... I'm not from this universe. There's a place called the Unity. It connects all realities.
So, that's what we're looking for. The pieces to an armillary. A path to the center of a multiverse.
This is either the truth or the most elaborate practical joke I've ever witnessed.
I think we're past the point of doubting, Walter.
In any event, we'll be able to see for ourselves. We know where most of the artifacts are now, and presumably how we get them. I don't know if you should rush off to meet them. Some of those artifacts granted you powers, am I right? We should leverage that. I want you to check with Vladimir on the Eye. Cross-reference what you've told us with what he's picking up on the scans. You track down the artifacts the Eye finds, while we gather the others.
Thank you for believing me, Sarah.
If anyone in the settled systems could believe something like this, it's Constellation. Now let's get out there and see the truth for ourselves.
Well, it is customary to say, welcome home. That is not dimensionally accurate in this case.
I stand by my initial skepticism of you, but welcome aboard.
You're not quite other universes
What's up, Mateo?
exist, full of people. An infinite number of hopes and dreams.
Other
That's what call me a rock breaker.
If what you said was true, my counterpart in your
What
universe
you said about
did
the Unity.
quite well for himself.
Keeper Aquilus knew so much, but
Only
kept it
natural,
from
I
us.
suppose.
This is for wimping out when we get to the Unity.
You're not quite the angel I thought may have made the artifacts, but
I stand by my initial skepticism.
I mean, that's a little weird, Mateo, calling me a miracle. You still wimp out. Walter.
other universes exist, full of people.
Dang, I'm so weak, I guess.
Number of hopes and dreams.
Other universes might exist. It's also full of possibilities.
Mateo's in the wrong business. He's got an iron chin. Oh no, he deleted himself. He got deleted.
What you said about the
He turned invisible.
Keeper Aquilus knew so much.
What just happened?
Kept it from us. I wonder why.
Mateo's a lot more mysterious all of a sudden. Give me the money, Walter. I need access to the accounts now.
counterpart in your universe did quite well for themselves. Only natural, I suppose.
Got some like anti-taser shield or something.
You're not quite the angel I thought may have made the artifacts, but...
Hello, Starborn. I will assist in any way I can. In many ways, your very existence is the greatest single discovery in the settled systems. I hope no one attempts to dissect you.
I could use you on my crew, Vasco.
Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
What? I don't have a... What happened on my ship? My whole game is acting so weird. Oh, because it needs to be a landed ship, right? Okay.
Wow.
Thank you for the supply of trauma llamas, Cora.
Entity, right? Do you still like cry and stuff?
What a weird question. Do you still cry? Well, I've never come in here and grabbed that magazine.
I heard all about you and your powers. Maybe one day I'll go to the
Other universes exist, full of people. An infinite number of hopes and dreams.
Starborn or not, you're part of Constellation now. I hope you're as committed to the mission as you were in your last universe. So, we have a Starborn in Constellation. And you knew all of us from your prior universe.
Could take on an Achilles now in a melee fight. Yeah.
It's a
Yeah, we need to
bit
boost
unsettling,
melee, and we need to boost movement speed. But yeah, he would hit way harder, that's for sure.
Do you have any idea how insane that sounds? There is no first time for me. You mean your first time. With another Sarah. But you're not even... I mean, are you still human? How do I even know where to begin?
Get more Shaq. All Starborn were humans once. I'm still a person like anyone else.
So I just ignore that you're a quasi-cosmic entity and just focus on the person you were before all this. Fine, but no tricks. I don't want you racing to the end of something you know I'm going to say. Equal footing, all right?
Equal footing. Just two people talking.
This is definitely the winner of strangest way of joining Constellation. But why not? You're here.
What you said about the Unity. Keep her Aquilus knew so much, but kept it from us. I wonder why.
I stand by my initial skepticism of you, but welcome aboard.
Well, the skepticism was warranted. Okay. A little awkward. What kind of shield does Walter have? Jeez.
Other universes might exist. It's also full of possibilities.
You're not quite the angel I thought may have made the artifacts, but a miracle nevertheless.
Can I get you stuck in the corner? You don't find any artifacts. We get to the Unity and you wimp out. You just have that one quest where you don't even know what's going on, and then your leader tells you that there's like all kinds of secrets you don't even know about.
Full of people.
He'd be lying to you.
Of hopes and dreams.
Walter is super tanky.
If what you said was true, my counterpart in your universe did quite well for himself. Only natural, I suppose.
Alright, let's go, Vasco.
Hello, Starborn. I will go where...
Alright, I need a landed ship. Oh, and I can go get the Gravis armor. I don't know if this bed's gonna work. We need to like extend this part up. From CryoZ, these mods.
In many ways, your very existence is the greatest single discovery in the settled systems.
Hey. Been looking for you. Let's talk. Hey. I'm glad I finally caught up with you. I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for you.
I've been trying to become a tracker.
Yes, that's I won't ask how you know. Clearly, Agent Number 1 sees something special in you. Maybe this is related. Anyway, go to the headquarters in Aquila City and speak with them if you wish to join.
Thanks, I'll be there.
Wonderful. I appreciate you hearing me out.
Does the Trackers Alliance
I'll
give
be
you
heading out
rings?
soon if there's nothing more. Remember, Trackers Alliance HQ in Aquila City.
I only
Speak
work
to
for
Agent
rings.
Number 1.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Where's that scientist? If I kill them, it sets the Vanguard back, right? The 3 newest recruits.
Loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy.
I do.
Then I'm proud.
Crimson Fleet forever! Why are these shotguns so weak? Okay. What I used to do is like you kill them, and then they come and arrest you, and then like Conde's like, whatever, I'll forgive your crimes if you work undercover for me. And you're like, dang, you just forgive the murder of those Vanguard recruits?
I do.
You made a big mistake.
A bitch slapped the captain. They show you what kind of Nazis they are. Bitch slap one cop and they freak out. Oh wait, I don't even have a ship here. They need to kill me. Really, dude? I'm the biggest target ever. UC Security's finest. Oh yeah, I have a skill point. That's exciting. Shotguns? That was easy. That was easy. Alright. I need to go here. I need to spawn in a ship so I could at least... I couldn't even have run away if I tried because I didn't have a ship here. But there's no... Bro, where are the services, dude? Come on, man.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Invoice haven't needed diplomatic visas since the colony war.
Sergeant Hume is looking for a reliable law, sir. And that one's still on space.
So behind on my work. When's the report due anyway?
Beats me.
There is no such a thing. The war ended almost 20 years ago.
Where's Falkland? I'll just buy that ship. I think that should work. Yeah, Falkland Plaza. Oh, so it is that council command? See, but the other ones, why did it make me stay, I didn't even walk at all. What's it supposed to be then? Like 100? He would bounce less? Bounce more? Yeah, I think I want to increase just melee damage and then movement speed. I think that's all we need. Is he bouncing? I mean, that's all fair. That's like good. We just need movement speed and yeah, he needs to like, he needs to punch like a truck. Oh, 100, 200, 300. Okay. Oh, so 2 made him just not able to move, huh?
It's me.
Sure enough. It speeds up the animation too. I want him to... Maybe that's the sweet spot. Yeah. This looks much better first person for sure. Does that look too funky third person when it's sped up 1.5 times?
Submit your application. Nearest
Into 15 feet tall? I mean, how tall is he right now? Like 10 feet? He's like as tall as the hoop. You want 15 feet? How big do we want to make this run? Because so far, I actually have been able to walk through some hallways. And obviously, I would have just been able to walk through. I'm just role-playing having a duck. Because, like, I think everything will just let me walk through, yeah. But, see, I can still be underneath the roof here. But if we go bigger than that, everything wouldn't be that accessible, I think. I think we may have found, like, just as tall as we need to be. Not as funky as Dainty. Yeah, I mean, being tiny is hilarious. We can always do it in another run. There's more enhanced accidents right waiting to happen.
I need to head over to the trader. Unload some things.
Okay, now we need the council command for melee damage or whatever. But also credits.
Going out. You know what it was? You reach as long as my leg.
I mean, I'd say he's like, he's 9-10 feet tall right now. And we're thinking 15 feet.
Why can't I see him? Alright, we get the survival spacesuit.
I feel...
Tall ceilings. I like it. Player.modav melee damage 1 and you just keep spamming. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. And then I'm supposed to have... Why don't I have fists? What mod did I have that gave me, like, equipable fists? So you could favorite it.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Crouching tiger, hidden elevator. Dude, he gets his squats in, that's for sure.
All art is political. Hey, Mr. Spaceship Captain! Yeah, you with the shiny ship, over here! If you can hear me, blink thrice or just nod. I'll take any sign.
It's like, if you can hear me, that's kind of like a tall joke.
What would your mother say? Hey, you look like someone who knows their way around a temporal phase adjuster, am I right?
Do you mind joining the Crimson Fleet and being a pirate?
Well, I'm in a bit of a pickle. You see, my last crew ditched me after a small...
We're going to attack innocent people and steal their
Maybe not so
belongings.
small. Fine, it might have even been big, but still, could you imagine?
I think I can.
Anyway, I saw you land your ship and thought, hey, here's someone who really knows what they're doing. So, I'm Lyria, by the way. I figured you could use someone who's an expert with,
I need someone who's an expert in...
capacitor?
I need someone who's an expert in looting corpses is what I need.
Yep, super technical space stuff. Only the most skilled understand. It's absolutely crucial for, well, you know, capacitating fluxes. Ah, no worries. Technical details. So what do you say? You handle the spaceship and I'll, bring, lunch.
Do you have any rings? It's all about the rings. Or what about the hoop? Do you do in the Settled Systems NBA? Settled Systems WNBA, Lyria?
Great! I'll bring more than just lunch, you'll see. This is gonna be fun.
What are you saluting there?
And hey, I absolutely love being out in the field, so just give me a shout whenever you need a partner for some action.
Why does everybody stare at my junk? How am I supposed to get into this bar? I'm looking for experts in looting corpses.
Okay. Hello.
Hey there. You look like the planet hopping type. Got any room on your ship for someone like me? Aye aye, Captain. I won't overcharge you. I'm grateful for the offer. I've been out of a job since I left the Freestar Rangers. You're short on credits?
Why I gotta be short on credits? How about you just too expensive?
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. Well, the last thing I want is you going bankrupt on my account. I'll work for whatever you can pay. Thanks! I think we'll make a great team, huh? Thanks for giving me a chance, Captain. I won't let you down.
What's up, Tommy?
What are you listening to? Hello there.
Who is that little buddy you got?
Oh, that little buddy right there is Clyde the Toadface. He found me on Alpha Eterna 2, and we've been friends ever since. He's smaller than your average Toadface, but anytime I ever needed some extra muscle, he's never let me down.
What do you know about the CCDs?
Absolutely. These throwables are called Creature Cooperation Device. They're made to tame alien creatures and make them your pets, just like how I was able to get my buddy Clyde here.
What about helping you,
Just
dog?
throw this at an alien creature and pray for the best. I know that weakening them will make it easier for the taming process. I might have thrown a couple times to get my other Xeno pets.
Can the Xenos go get rings?
Though the CCD doesn't work on its own, as it does require you to have a Xeno box in your possession. So not anyone with just a CCD can tame alien creatures. Of course, I'm not the one who created it, which means I'm just like you. So I'm not completely sure who originally made these or blueprinted them. Although, I was approached by a mysterious person who bestowed this kit to me that had 10 of these things and some blueprints on how to create them.
Quit holding out.
Unfortunately, I couldn't get a clear picture of them, so I have no idea if they were affiliated with the United Colonies, Freestar, Crimson Fleet, or something else. The only thing I could get from them is that they said something about the Hallowed Devils or something. To be honest, I had my fair share of interesting or strange folk, but nothing like this. Though, I was cool with it, since they didn't mean any harm.
Show me what you got.
For you, only the best for a fellow Xenomaster.
What happens if I eat the Xeno food? I'm broke. What? Didn't I just cheat in 1,000,000 credits? I spent that already?
Have a good one, friend.
If she's staring at my knees, what was she saluting? Can I just barely stand in the cargo bay? No. Is Shaq Diesel too big for the ship?
Howdy, Skipper.
Marika looks concerned. She's like, how's he gonna fly that thing? Time to walk your girl? Oh, sweet. Have a good walk, Sly.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You can be on your way. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
I think it resizes me here in space. Yeah. I know I need to straight up remove the chair. I need to like remove the chair and just sit on the ground like a lounge. We could just make the whole cabin like a padded bed. Shaq Diesel needs a vehicle. I'm not trying to pickpocket.
Need some work done? Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
Oh, I need to cheat.
Anything I can help you? Okay, no problem.
Whoa, about to decapitate myself. Shaq Diesel has trouble driving straight.
Tavern Anastas has run into some trouble. What? To the wise.
What happens if I skip the scanner? Oh, they put a ceiling on it. Now I can get another Bruxons. How am I supposed to get it back up? There's a shark whale. There's another shark whale. What? There's a shark whale up in the sky. Why'd you make the crossbar so low?
Don't move, Nesha!
What the hell's this about? Not the act. Sniffers
Is he supposed to be bald?
the second you step through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire.
What if I break him free? Run! Run to your freedom! That melee hit did like almost nothing, so I think I need to boost the melee out like a lot. I can't. Can I break him free? All my weapons are so weak and everything. I need a Dark Star outpost. I'm not prepared for all this.
What's this about? Not the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you step
Did I leave the car in the ocean? I did. Did I hit that with my head?
parents a while ago. I went through it all and found the location of a SysDef outpost that contains a database regarding the incident. The coordinates are attached at the end. You'll need to head to Zamka, located in the Alpha Centauri.
Zamka.
I know what you're gonna do, so I left a few supplies in your apartment too. Just be careful out there, okay? SysDef aren't just some gang goons on Neon. Once you got your information, one of my contacts is waiting for you in Sidonia.
Sweet. Alright, I'm just gonna take like a 2-minute break and get some water. And I'll be right back.
Alright. Thanks for waiting. Long live Shaquille. The Shaquille, you will kneel. I'm going to all the artifact temples. I'm collecting all the rings. I have to do this again. Okay, so the real fuel, and then where's the economy mod too? I have that other one where you have like mooring costs and all kinds of stuff. This one. Streamlined. Simulation is recommended. I feel like they should let you straight into the member lounge. Oh, definitely. Shaq can't breathe. Shaq should have worn a helmet. Shaq should have got supplied and made a Dark Star outpost. Oh, here we go, Fist. This deaf recruit.
Repositioning.
What is the deal?
I need a diversion.
Fee fi fo fum.
Taking fire!
One, two, three, four, five. Oh crap. Oh no, that's right. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's plus 20. I feel like it still needs to be more. Especially for these 3-level guys. And my carry weight? My carry weight should be bigger, right? Ellis is an excellent pilot for the UC Vanguard. We do not suspect him to be directly part of the espionage charges that are being investigated against his wife, Dr. Miranda. However, it is important to note that as a Vanguard member, he is likely armed. Proceed with caution when attempting arrest. Ellis was successfully arrested during the operation. He is being transported to a SysDef facility for interrogation. Suspect was very cooperative during first rounds of interrogation. He kept asking about his child, and we assured him everything is fine. Initial investigations have been finished. We do not suspect Ellis has been partaking in any espionage against the UC. Neither did his wife. Ellis is cleared to be released and reunited with his child in 2 weeks. Important. Ellis is not to be informed about his release until 12 hours before. Ellis tried to escape the facility and was shot by a SysDef agent just a week before his release. Dr. Miranda is a successful scientist in the UC Xenotech division, developing new technologies to perverse life forms across the UC space. Investigations into espionage for the Crimson Fleet put her in our focus. We suspect her to forward information to the fleet in an attempt to harm life forms in UC space. During the attempt to arrest and interrogate her, she was shot by a SysDef agent in an act of self-defense. We managed to arrest her husband afterwards. Initial investigations have been finished. We do not suspect Dr. Miranda to have partaken in any espionage against the UC. Shag Diesel. Shag Diesel was taken to the UC after losing his parents in operation. Initially, he was assigned to a rehabilitation center on Gagarin. This was only a temporary assignment at first, until his father was released again. But when his father died, he got a permanent assignment at the facility. Shag Diesel's behavior has been nothing but aggression, disrespect, and hatred. After some evaluation, he has been moved into the Difficult Children program, but remains at the UCR-003 facility. Shag Diesel's behavior did not improve in the new program. Instead, his hatred towards anything UC has increased even more. This severely impacts his ability to have rational thinking and clear decision-making.
Furthermore, this makes integration back into society all the harder. It is unlikely that Shaq Diesel will ever be integrated back into society without posing a danger for others. Many years of different methods have merely resulted in him getting more and more violent. UCR 003 management has decided to move Shaq Diesel into a high-security station after reaching adulthood in a few years. In the current state, it is simply unlikely to ever integrate Shaq Diesel back into society, given the current track record. Shaq Diesel managed to escape the facility. Any records associated with Shaq Diesel are now to be considered strictly classified. Oh, have a great one, Mo. Thanks for hanging out. Is that what I'm supposed to do? I'm supposed to download the data? Yeah, I'm going melee against bullets. I need like way more. Is that too much?
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Just the fact that we can do this is so cool. That's why Starfield's awesome. Because you could build whatever ship and go wherever. We just gotta fill it up, the sandbox. What is that? Some coffee? It's not happening.
Heat leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir.
Shaq Diesel's knees are under stress.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others.
There's no work.
Hey, I want to talk to you for a second. Some friends of mine heard how you handled Sis stuff. They, want a word. No point. I've got nothing else to say. Everything you need to know is right here. Take it. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Used to think I was Vanguard.
Catch a ride back home.
Yeah, you're right. Screw this.
I know you were counting on that Sidonia hazard pay. We'll find something else.
Don't want to catch yourself with a loose grip on your equipment when one of those particle detonations goes off.
Unless you're here to serve me a drink, you can turn around and walk away. It isn't Nava's little hero. I didn't invite anyone. That order came from above. If you think that slate was some kind of a free pass into our organization, you're wrong. But keep your head down and your mouth shut, and you might just get a crack at some real money. Yeah, I kind of thought that'd make you shut up and listen. Neva told me to make sure you've got what it takes to run with us. And I'll be damned if I'm going to let her down. That means before I send you to meet her, you need to do a little job for me first.
Bring it on.
Right down to business and no small talk. I like it. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
Alright, I'll get it done.
Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place. Trying to cut down on Terra Brew, but
Hope nothing
I
bad
think I might be addicted to it. It's just too good.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered at all times.
I can't talk to him. I can't talk to him.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way cooler than anything we've got.
Anything I can help you with? Adler Kemp. Who the heck is that?
Do you know who Adler Kemp is?
Okay. All right. No need to get violent. Let me think. Wait, you said Adler Kemp. Yeah, sure. I remember him. Totally forgot I borrowed a few credits from the guy. My mistake. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah?
That's not good enough.
What the heck do you want me to do, then? Huh? Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know?
What about rings?
What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money. I can see that. I'd like to think so. Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
Particle detonation concluded. Found a clutch of heat leeches.
People always ask me what I think about mining. It rocks.
Have something for me? Well, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Nice. Nice! You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. Well, looks like you've made it this far. Take one more step and there's no going back. You still think you can handle running with my associates? That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right, I'm convinced. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva. Head out to Europa, you'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say.
All right.
Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
Big shot.
You betting your life on that? Because the only way out of our organization is with a warhead up your grab drive. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead. It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
Europa.
this plexus thing. This is the only thing I can remember. Oh, there's a ship coming right there. I should have built my outpost right here with these two rocks. This would have been cool to build around. It's gonna be so hard to stealth sneak up onto them and be able to take the ship. Where's even the, where's the loading ramp? Am I on the second floor or not? What's hilarious is like, look, oh, it like, I think it made you're not able to breathe.
You won't take this shit.
Okay. So my punching isn't that effective.
Yeah, this isn't viable at all. I have to, like, increase it way up, I guess. Or do I need a melee weapon? Like no fist? Does that change it?
Stand by.
Nope.
Scanning the area.
Dang, how many people are on this ship? Why was he sleeping in the brig? Shaq Diesel coming from these Grand Marshals. Sweet. That's a cool little cubicle thing. I'm not authorized to pilot this ship. I just killed everyone. What are you talking about? Matilda added a perk. I did all that and I can't even take the ship for some reason. It's really interesting how size affects gameplay, especially with the roleplay, but 100% affects it with like your sight angles. Like when I was small, you know, with like railings and guard things, I could like shoot under the little gaps and stuff. But I would have to jump onto things and I would miss a lot of stuff on tables. I would just like walk right by. And now here, it's like I'm always slowed down. And then it's hard to reach stuff like low. I don't know, I'm just gonna move on.
Pilot of the Regana. We are simple.
Well, you got the attention of the Crimson Fleet.
Look, we are not built for combat. What is it you want exactly?
Here's what's going to happen. You're going to open your hatch and I'm going to board.
Damn it. I do not have choice, do I? Okay. Docking bay is open. Let's talk.
I've never just blown it up. Austin Rake was one of them. If there's fuel on here, I definitely need it. No.
Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Regana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
I blew it up.
Good work, Rook. Quick, clean, and no, wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear? Where did Adler find you? The Sanctum? Word of advice, save the cryptic shit for someone who cares. Now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
We going straight pirate. Everything pirate.
Not my problem. If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new roof.
I'm quick and efficient. I just had the bag on me.
Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grab jump or something?
He kicked it out the way. I'm here, so back off.
Fair enough. Glad to see you showing some backbone. Just be careful that you can back up that attitude before you square off with someone who can kick your ass. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
This place looks like a dump.
Oh, well, I'll get right on that. A few plans, some throw pillows, and maybe this place will meet with your approval. Okay, sunshine? Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
All right. History.
So, the Key is in orbit around Super.
Does Lyria have Crimson Fleet dialogue?
Did you need something?
Where's Lyria at?
What's cooking, good looking?
I can't talk to you. Stand up.
Howdy, partner. What's shaking? Hello, hello. What's the word, bird? Back for more of my delightful company, huh?
Here? Man. How can I talk to you?
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour. What's up? Get there.
That doesn't make you stand up.
Okay. That was...
Okay, I give up. You can actually get aggro?
Oh, you're stepping into a whole world of hurt. Oh, that's gonna... I've lost too much blood, haven't I?
We cool? I'll have a great day, Thea. Thanks for hanging out. We cool? Probably not. I was just trying to get her to stand up. Lyria.
Any news to share?
I'll have to use TCL. You in here?
Back for more of my delightful company, huh? Look who it is. Absolutely. Got my walking boots on and ready.
Sweet.
The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh?
All right.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the key, credits are key.
What the hell is this? Alright,
Oh.
hang on, Nav. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it.
Hey, Champ. I'm including this month's list of parts I need for the key. Don't bust a gut. It's hefty, but I know you can handle it. I'm gonna need a lot more than usual this time. I'm planning to overhaul the entire electrical system before it completely shorts out.
It's Crimson Fleet this
Thanks for
time.
sending over the keys
Let's see the black and red here.
I can't tell you exactly why I needed those. Sal said to keep it hush-hush. As far as next month's shipment, start scrounging up some parts so I can spruce up our defensive batteries. They're looking kind of rusty. Well, I guess that's it for now. I'll have my people in New Atlantis drop off the payment at the spaceport. Just make sure you aren't being followed. We wouldn't want the UC to know they're providing replacement
So
parts
anyway,
to the
we
Crimson
were talking
Fleet.
about the lot. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, neighbor. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Elutra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Brooke, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate...
So far, Lyria has not said anything.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the space. Had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
Need me to check the safety instructions again?
Me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when
It is an honor to dedicate my existence to serving the Crimson Fleet.
Yeah, this is a problem. I can't talk to anyone, I can only pickpocket them. I need like that interact from afar mod in Skyrim. We need that for Starfield.
On the right, you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. They'll buy pretty much anything. How hot. Then we got our med bay on the left.
Since I'm actually Crimson Fleet, because normally I don't help them at all or do any of the quests, but since we are Crimson Fleet,
We don't run any free clinics up in here, you know?
can I talk to you? Why does everybody have to be sitting down? I can't reach you. Man.
I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
It's a bit extreme.
Exactly the lengths we're willing to go to protect ourselves. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core.
Sounds like we'll be doing a lot of business together.
If chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been...
No more gun pool if I can't fit on the table. That was actually pretty fun.
Ah, there's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
I won't disappoint.
You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Got it, boss.
Boss? Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvorov for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Griggs. Griggs led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
What's this code Neva's talking
With a
about?
bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Griggs left the place behind. It has been frustrating being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls. Before Griggs left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC System.
We'll be unstoppable.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do.
It's like we're the orcs and I'm the hill giant.
Next up is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Alright. So, I actually do have to work tomorrow. So I think I had a really good stream so far. I mean, we started playing with Dante Diesel and had to retire him to the Hall of Fame because the game was a little borked and we couldn't do this quest. But I think we have a fun thing going on now with Shaq Diesel carrying it on. He had his own enhanced accident. They just mess it up the other way. But he's making do. Ready to take on the world. They killed his parents. The UC killed his parents. We're getting revenge on the UC in every way we can. But no, I thank you so much, everybody, for coming to hang out. And I always have so much fun streaming with you guys. I hope you have a great day or night, and I'm sending good energy to you and yours. Hopefully I will see you soon. I'll try to stream tomorrow. So yeah, I'll try to stream tomorrow too. Because I only have to work just Tuesday and Wednesday this week. To where I need to be somewhere early. Otherwise it's fine. So yeah, thank you so much to everybody that came in, and I will be streaming tomorrow, probably a little bit later my time, but we'll see. So yeah, thank you much. Have a great one.